Hello, YouTube. Hey, guys. What's up, everyone? Hello, chat. Hello, people. Hope you're having a great day, morning, evening, whenever you're watching, whenever you're watching. Whatever you're watching. All right? All right? Okay. Hope you guys are doing good. We are back. We are back today. We are back. Gonreal is here, bro. Another update has shown its beautiful face, bro. We are happy here, you know? We're happy now. It's now a good day. Well, it's mostly a good day. I do have to talk about something a little bit, but we'll get into the game first before I get into that, you know. Hey, well, let's Tipe and Accelerator. What's up, guys? I haven't seen Accelerator in here forever. Jeez. That's a throwback name. All right. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good, man. Hope you guys are doing great, spectacular, amazing, expeditiously good. I don't know. I'm making up words, I think. I don't know, man. But hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna get into this. We are going to jump into the stars of the rails, and we're gonna have a Honkai time. You know. I think I said that right. We're gonna have fun, bro. We're gonna have fun. All right, Mike. All right, Mike. We're gonna have fun. That's all I gotta say. Okay, let me set things up and we can get going. Let me see. I have to make sure it is capturing the game correctly. You always have to make sure. Otherwise, I made quite of a pickle. Wait, who's getting railed? You, buddy. Of course, bro. Come on. You didn't get the memo? You didn't get the memo? Come on, man. Come on. Also, hello. What's up, R4? I haven't seen you in a minute, R4. I haven't seen you in a minute. Alright. Let me see. I think we're good to go. We won't turn that off. I think we're ready. I think the game's fine. I think it's running good. Everything looks fine. It's updating again, but I think we're okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Make sure my light's okay. All right. Right, the memo. Yeah, you missed it, bro. You should have came to the meeting, man. You should have came to the meeting. You missed the meeting. That's all that is. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, you know. Anyway, we do have Star Rail, man. We're gonna be railing some stars today. Alrighty. So before I get into anything crazy, I did want to talk about the title a little bit. I was not joking when I say I am done with the spoilers, bro. Oh my god, y'all gotta relax. I get that the next two updates are like the biggest updates in the game, or like the next update specifically, but like, relax. Relax, please relax, bro. I have been almost spoiled 5 times today. Just today. And I'm not counting yesterday and the day before. Okay? Like, I can't. Y'all gotta stop. I'm about to block anything Honkai Star Rail related, bro. I'm really about to do that because it's getting really bad. I'm not the only person to complain about this. Please, y'all gotta relax. Just relax. I got spoiled. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta relax, bro. I know y'all want to spoil stuff because it's interesting to talk about it, but cover the post. Y'all can do that. Y'all have the ability to literally censor the post so it doesn't spoil anybody. Please do that. No one wants to get spoiled, bro. Especially if they don't want to. That sucks. It sucks. Please do that. Later just came by to say hi. I got work in the morning, so later. Hey, I appreciate you coming out, Accelerator. I haven't seen you in a minute, and I appreciate you coming out for a little bit, you know? Appreciate the hello, bro. I really do. But yeah, I don't. We gotta stop spoiling, bro. Y'all can censor the freaking post to where it doesn't spoil people if they don't want to be spoiled. Please do that. Please do that. Please. Who's getting railed to blacks? Okay, relax. You just got here, bro. You just got here. You just got here. You just got here. You can't do this. You just got here. You just showed up. You just showed up, bro. What do you mean? Come on, man. You all right. Anyway, we do got some story to get into, guys. We're gonna go back to M4. What was that? We're gonna go back to Amphorius. So Story recap? Might as well, you know?
Following the advice of the
Who says I can't? Alright, bro.
I embarked
Whatever,
on
dude.
the trial of time.
You got it, bro. You got it. You got it.
To
You got
learn
it.
that I
You
had
got
been
it. You got it.
dead
You got
since
it. You
the
got it. You
moment
got
I
it.
stepped onto Emphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me.
You got
we
it. You got
pushed
it. You got
onward
it.
in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
You got it. Oh yeah, Thanatos. Yeah. Oh shit.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the golden
Guys be like, who
threats
starts a conversation like that? I just sat
actively
down.
sought refuge
Oh
from the
yeah,
Council
you know
of
what? I know what you're
Elders.
talking about.
After winning the
I
Council's
know exactly what you're
trust,
talking about.
he ascended Dawncloud with
I just sat
Circe's
down. Who starts a
the
conversation like that?
who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castoris had no choice but to
Look at
support
that.
the
Look
Council
at this
of
kitty,
Elders
bro.
by
God damn.
proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon,
Damn.
Styxia. Castoris
I'm not gonna lie, the
successfully
music
created
that I
dragon
picked,
Polyps
that I'm at right
Rhyhawk
now is pretty good with
and
this.
used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the
Sounded
stolen
wild as hell.
future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Emphorius.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something worse. I'm not gonna say. I know. I was gonna say something worse, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I will say, me being in Petaconi right now, this music and ambience kind of fits this narration. I ain't gonna lie.
Anax's soul met Castoris in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I have to get Firefly back. What?
Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy.
You gotta give Firefly what?
Council of Elders schemes for power.
Bro, we just sat
allowing
down.
the flame
This is
chase
crazy.
Journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame,
We just sat down.
Anax's physical body completely disappeared.
No.
With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Hey, that's my guy though. That Nox is still my guy. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Clutches pearls.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
With the game. Alright. Collect your thoughts. Man, I don't need a thing. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. I was about to say, what the? Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. Just 2 more all night. They embody the 12 Emphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and the calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. That shit's crazy, bro. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings.
Oh no!
Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. Hypo? And his demigod successor, the undying Mightimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. That's that guy right there! I didn't mean to pick that one. My fault. Not long ago, the head of the Grove sages helped you repeat the menace that is the and it's still not. Oh, let me get it off of auto. And it's still not long past that unruly scholar stage one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth and the cost of his life. Bro died to prove a point is actually insane, you know? Oh, the incarnation of reason at edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Bro died to prove a point. You gotta respect Anaxa. You gotta. You just have to. That's just, you gotta respect that. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Triant. They always gotta... Alright, whatever. They always gotta hurt me. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond will be a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from Netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Castros.
Oh no!
What a long journey it's been. I lost a lot of people. I don't have friends anymore. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. Oh my god. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the churning of trailblazing entail? Oh my god.
Oh no!
Yo, this man is freaking hurt, bro. Yo, those eyes, they feel nothing. Look at his eyes, bro. He feels nothing. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. This man feels, bro, that Firefly shit fucked him up. I told y'all it did.
Oh no.
I told y'all it did, bro. That shit broke something in him and me, and both of us. I'm telling you it did. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Inforius cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy, and regain your strength. I can't talk. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. Need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Man, who's texting me? Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyboard in your mind. Keyword. I can't talk. Indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Oh my god. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts. Or so you tell yourself. Man! Who texted me? Oh shit. Wait, Cypher. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. It's Cypher. Wait a minute. Great mystery. Last time in 6 zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Not in the water. Big. Damn, why she texting so much? I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wait through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. Hey, 30 for you and 70 for me type shit? I'll do it. Oh! Type shit? Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me.
Oh no.
That's not what I said. Details, meat tails. No! Get here and we'll talk. What do you mean? Oh my god, I need my split. I have bills to pay. You must admit, even during this endurance and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scalecore's waterscape. I can't talk. Which is true. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Sixia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Cat Girl. Oh! Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. I'm Batman now. I got my Catwoman. Let's go!
Oh,
oh shit. Caleb's like, damn. No, he's like, damn.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
I forgot you could talk.
And the River of Souls is so quiet.
People in this game die fast now, they do.
Everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Now's not the time to feel down. I miss Castors too. Now's not the time to feel down. I'm too hard for this.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the plane chase journey. So
Cass is gonna make Cypher swirl. Hey yo!
Time to feel down.
Hey.
Pull ourselves together.
Hey, I man, that cat girl genre go crazy. That's all I gotta say.
Oh no.
But where has she gone?
The cat girl genre go crazy. That's all I gotta say.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
He has aura?
Let's Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
He has aura?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Investigate the source of the strange noise. Alright. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. I thought that was something else.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful.
Sure.
Careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck.
Now, where have I seen this before?
You don't remember that big bitch? It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
I don't know. Wait, are we fighting Flame 1? I wanted to switch teams first. Man, I'm not scared of your protagonist ass. Man, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Oh! What? It's finally time for me to bow out. You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. Oh! This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Fuck. Bro, I would have switched my teams, bro.
Is full of fish, big and delicious.
What? What?
What?
The flame chase journey stops.
What?
Meow, meow.
What? Meow?
What? What is happening? What in the hell? The Flame Weaver's gone mad. The end.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
What are you laughing at? What is this? What?
Oh no.
I can't stand you. 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 I can't stand you.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
You're laughing now till he come over here and chokeslam you just for making fun of him. What a terrible person. Let's leave. This cipher must be a fake too. Run! Faker.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. I don't believe you. Prove it.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
I don't like how you're talking to me.
Oh no.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop? Why ain't I grateful for the reminder? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. I mean, alright, I ain't gonna say that. So you playing both good and bad cop now? Like, what we doing?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
Would I?
Was that a Flame Reaver disguise?
Maybe.
Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
You used a bit of trickery.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Thought I'd die. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get jumped and die.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Thought I would die. Honestly.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
That's the Flame Reaver? Why are you talking like this?
We thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
What do you...
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
I mean...
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I was about to say, I don't like how you're talking. Nice! Now I know your secret. And you're just telling us everything like that? You know?
You think I might be lying? No need.
Cap.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
Man, you don't know me.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
What about my 70% cut?
Oh, was that your teleslate?
What about my 70% cut? Aww. Hey, what's up, Finding? What you want to talk about? Did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour, and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. So it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove. Shout. What? Damn, bro. Relax.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures.
Oh,
and
no.
I'll send you two to the grove.
Oh no.
All right, relax. Why do you need so much money anyway? Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this?
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
So you just like having it, or like
Don't
you gotta
forget,
explain?
I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Why are you?
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
I feel like it's not,
So,
but you
as
know,
long as I keep
go
going
off,
down
I
this
guess.
path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
right. Finding's a must pull for me. Finding's probably a must pull
That
for
was
the
a
entire
long speech.
area.
I'm getting thirsty at this rate.
Oh no.
The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
Finding's the
Come
pull
on,
for this
Gray
entire
Mystery.
planet.
Show me what the authority of time can do.
Man, I'll show you what time can do right now. Give me some time. Give me a second. A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Man, I'm dry now.
My
Hey, yo.
repository of memories has been
Oh, no.
enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord.
What's the finding that what in the lucid hour? He was watching me sleep, bro. He was right next to me. Damn it, Don Hong. I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express.
Ackermans hold
I can't talk.
wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by
Hey, yo,
the
don't worry about it.
Blaze.
Listen, bro.
Sadly, discussions
He
about
called my number. You saw it.
the sky remain taboo.
Okay.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Yeah. What you hinting at, bro? I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too...
Dong Hung, show him your horns, bro.
This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Oh.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Okay. Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a careful...
I think I'll jump out because I
considered
decided that I want to
strategy.
experience the story myself, but I watched the VOD later. Hey, it's fine, bro. You're good. A lot of people do that, actually. So, That's usually where most of my views come from when it comes to the VODs itself. Most people watch it after the stream. So you're good. You're good. I appreciate you coming out, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If returning Aqua's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Kairos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your
You just tell Hong to get horny? Yes!
Homeland.
Now!
I used anti-Catherian technology.
For the views.
Oh no! As you might call
Hey,
it,
also to see the reactions of what I reacted to, you know?
Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Alright. Really? But
Of course, that's only a few, my lord.
how's the game going so far? It's going pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a fun time, you know? I'm chilling. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I don't know if I trust this guy, man. I don't know. Ligas carefully scans the damaged pollution system that methodically begins expecting. I can't read that fast, man. I can't do it. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you prepared something like this before? Who are you?
Not exactly. But we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive.
Already
to
90 pulls safe for
machinery.
finding? That's way
Carefully
more than me.
endowed our kind with a
Oh, no.
unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Okay.
If you give me some time,
Well, mark my words, I'll be back when you say something sus. I have a spidey sense for that. What? What does that mean? I don't like that.
What
does that mean, bro? You'll probably be back in 5 minutes, cause I've been, I've been kind of sus already. So, I don't know. But is it the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret meanings of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into
Nah,
that,
dive
my
deeper.
lord. All you
Dive
need
deeper,
to know
Don.
is I can make it happen.
Well, as long as people enjoy what they do, then that's all we can ask for. That's true. That is true. That's all we can ask for. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Bro, who are you, bro? My dead ass? I'm about to dive in. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. That's... okay, he's being smart. Let's go.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Nah, don't stab him in the gut, please.
Oh no!
I just said don't stab him in the gut! Who are these people? Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans.
Who are these imposters?
Nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Bro, they look like Dainsleif from freaking Genshin, bro. Who are these people, man?
Out of respect for you,
Explain yourself.
I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Freaking Dainsleif's long-last family, bro. 1 against 4 then. Greek man in black. That's kind of funny. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Bro, you are built neutral, you know that?
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing. Lord Lygus, indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Kairos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. That's my guy!
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Yes, sir. You trailblazers for real. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Oh, shit! Oh! Yeah, that's my guy! That's my guy, yeah! That was only talking shit! You love to see it. No, I want to see him beat that ass! Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Bro, I want to see him fight. No, bro. Damn! Oh, shit. How are you doing this? Why are you fighting? How are you fighting? How you...
You have such overwhelming power, so... Why?
He isn't him. That guy is strong as shit.
Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Oh, so we were training. Oh, we were training with them. Okay. Relax, buddy. Breathe.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that.
4 men against 1 in a fight, right?
But a few months ago, that
Right.
would've knocked me out.
Right. Always keeping me on edge. Hey, yo, if I had passed out, that would have been it. Always keeping me on edge, man.
Thanks for worrying, buddy.
Stop edging me, bro.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila
Oh, no.
and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Diamond, what? Hey, I didn't even notice R4 said that.
It's impressive
He was
you
still
followed
here?
This
Oh,
training
shit.
method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
So you want me to get his sword? I can steal it. Why not get Kronos to help? I mean,
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him.
okay.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh my god.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
I'm about to say, he gonna make you the
Thinking
friggin'
about
perfect
how
blade,
he's
bro.
been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
Uh-oh.
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
Oh no!
You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikodor's trial and understands.
Okay.
Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
Yeah, I just think he's gearing, because he knows he's gonna have to fight him at some point. I think he's just getting ready for that. Honestly.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius.
I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
No, he's that guy. You really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side. I said, nah, you grown, bro. Okay.
I'm far from finished.
Oh, okay. Damn, okay.
I must
My fault.
continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength.
My fault, bro. You got it.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
You're just a serious guy, for real. Honestly.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Okay.
Sure. That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
I agree. Hey, Bernice's birthday today? Oh, W Bernice.
I'm definitely going to.
What? What were you reading before? Why not take the interesting ones home? Actually?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
Oh, man.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
I haven't been in a library in so long, bro. It's been a few years, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't been in a library in God knows how long. Gotta go down. All right, jump. All right. Hey, how far is it? I thought it was close. Oh, it's kind of close. Okay. Hey, gotta go. And we kind of zooming. Okay, I thought it was close. Is it not closer than I thought? I guess it's not. I thought it was closer than that.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
I'm gonna kick my feet up. Yeah. I've been to the library in about a decade or getting close to. I'm about to say it's been a while for me. I think it's been 4 years, maybe 3. Since I've really been in a library. Oh! It's been a minute, bro. I didn't read that. Go back. What did I say? Over the past few months, you've become more and more, come here more than once, fishing out the small pieces of essence from this ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dong Hung isn't around. No one will be there, to judge your reading taste. Yo, he's gonna fall. Kalis is about to pull out his freaking manga, bro. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let the Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you pursue? Oh, Forbidden Love? The Tree and the Butterfly. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, that one's kind of calling my name. One Punch God? I kind of want to read that too. Fuck! Can I read all 3? I'm reading all 3, I think. Oh shit, they actually gonna be reading and shit. I kind of want to read this for real. I kind of want to read it, but I don't want to wait too long to, you know what I mean? Because it's gonna take a second for me to read this out loud rather than read it in my brain. You know, like I kind of reading. I kind of want to read. You know, I kind of want to read a little bit. Failed to satisfy the other party, a sound mingled with dissatisfaction. Disappointment reached her ears, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if we were just speaking metaphorically, I suppose it would be intelligence. Damn. However, her objective as nearly accomplished, it should be around here somewhere. Now she needed to find some bait to draw her out. Intellectual, yet also romantic. First, because I hibernate. You see, in my love dreams, I made promises to countless lovers. Really? I kind of want to read this all, though. It's going to take too long. That's it? Nothing else? The love story abruptly ends at... I should have read the end, though. The love story abruptly ends at the worst moments. Why? Look at his face! This man is in pain, bro. He's distraught. This guy is distraught. This hint... Never mind. What?
Oh no.
Josh, you want to finish that statement? Whenever the authors lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. But with the latter, the Flame Weaver is fully responsible. I'm gonna kill him. Alright, what about the One Punch one? That's a lot. Invigorating literature, your favorite. The article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you're the author's One Punch God incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila. Ah, that's nothing. Right. My professor can't possibly be this shy. I can't read all of this. It'll take too long, bro. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express. Well, phone. What? Oh! I want to read these, bro. It'll just take too long. Fuck. For a young seller on host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. I kind of want to read a little bit of it. Sorry, Professor, I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anyway, anything. Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. In these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor, I want you to break down the points in the paper slowly, although they're... I can resist... I guess that wait a minute. Basically, Yuri fanfic. Wait a minute, bro. Let me read this real quick. I'm reading a little bit of it. I'm gonna read some of this, bro. Curtain for ring, and we looked at each other, crosses over. More than once, I had resented the time for it seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment. As if something kind of this, matter, take out your paper, I'll revise it. Really, you mean it? Yes, you're a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. Professor, let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. Oh my god. No further words were needed. Two speakers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. Oh my god. At that moment, we had to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in acknowledgments of the paper, and in the end, this would be the most serious part that led to the founding of our academics. Can't read. All right, bro. I miss my dad. Let's stop here. Where's Welt? Where's Welt, bro?
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Oh my god, that's his voice. He just talked. He speaks.
Let's take a closer look.
He speaks. It's different. It speaks. He speaks. It sounds different. He speaks. See what Finan's looking at? Okay. Hey, what you doing? I'm about to read over his shoulder.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Oh no.
My fault. Just curious what you're reading. Are you reading something you shouldn't be? Hey, what about it?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless.
What does that mean? Did you do that when you're not trying to be careless? What does that mean?
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Didn't know you were into this. Okay. I know how, in your dreams. What? Maybe it's time to find a different side gig. I mean...
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Is that smart? If you're gonna...
You're
trying to get a fortune...
Wondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Okay.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it?
Damn, she got money for real? Wait a minute.
Sticks. Luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
He live in the ghettos for real.
Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
Oh! Right. Where's Mem? Let's see what Mem's looking at. Mem, what you reading?
Uh,
Can you read?
Cultivation, curtain fall hour.
Okay, she can read. My fault. My
A time
fault. She
to
can read.
feast
My
on
fault.
Greens, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Hey, what you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstitions. Don't buy into them.
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
My fault. I've been doing that a lot. I'm sorry.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Okay.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Hey, ma'am, what you looking at? What you looking at, ma'am?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine.
Finding him, bro.
Weaver,
Finding Loki too relatable right now.
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What you looking at? Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibility. Don't just memorize them. Ruler fits me pretty well. I ain't gonna cap.
Coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Yeah.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Why are you being weird? What are you doing?
So
Hey!
suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Yeah, what? She's being weird. Like, very weird. What you looking at?
You sure are persistent.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What?
What are you guys chatting about?
What?
Is this the Emporius Divination Companion?
I didn't know my charm was that good.
Why are you here too?
Because we're curious kittens. What else do you want?
Seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
That's what I'm saying. You over here flying around and looking at different
Never thought
stuff.
Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
She really a girl boss for real.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Okay.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Techniques.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Wait.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true,
Wait.
my hometown, Heidi's Elysium,
Oh, no.
I wouldn't have disappeared.
Wait.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination.
Who
is
you
just
talking
smoke and
about,
mirrors
Finding?
or cleverly rehearsed
I need a name.
tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Finding, I need a name. You know? A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really haven't thought about this, haven't you? You really thought about this, haven't you? Honestly? What if divination predicts something bad? That is true. That's a good
Divination is
question.
only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
Okay. My fault. Okay.
Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Right. Right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever
Serene
she
probably?
interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Princess Irene.
Ah.
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
That's the name.
Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Right. Sure. Let me see.
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, those are the
Exquisite.
those are the
I'd love
thingies.
to have a card like that.
The art is the thingies. Let's move up to task. Then gotta craft a mem specific deck. Yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Crystal.
Speaking of which, partner,
Yes.
there's something I haven't shared with you all.
Yes.
Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Yes.
The riddle that Orynyx posed to us?
Yes. What? What was that?
Who's there?
Oh fuck. Oh, here we go with this dumb shit.
You are...
Y'all want to get that ass beat today? Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Nice cosplay.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Bro, who are these freaking black ops looking people, bro? Who are they? What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us.
Oh no.
Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Yo, he didn't know how to respond to me. He didn't know how to respond to me, bro. He said, explain, bro, because
Let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
I don't even know how to. I don't even know what to say after he said
During
that.
the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
So they are like black ops. Okay. Jeez, bro.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
Oh fuck.
They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Oh, there's some ninjas for real. Okay.
Historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children
Oh, no.
of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
They're gonna kill that author, bro. You better not.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history.
They say, hey, we're gonna go talk to the
Citizens'
author
Assembly has once again
after we get done with
legitimized
you,
the
buddy.
mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Damn.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
If it's a fight you want, then let's get on with it. Enough chit chat, bro. Come here.
Keep your cool, partner.
No.
They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeve.
I am the shadows.
All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything.
I am the shadows. Let me at him.
Shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, he talking. Yo, Finan's not playing with these guys. Oh shit.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
First half's about a lot of yapping, and second half is
It's
action.
small, but
Sounds about right.
The lighting is perfect.
That's kind of how it's been in the all of Inforious has kind of been like that for the most part. Besides the first the first update.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Okay. That thing's kind of adorable.
Right
It's kind of adorable
Maybe
for real.
you should rename it. How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
There's only little about that unicorn. Not too much.
Even Lady
It's
Treby
little to
forgets
me.
things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
It's kind of cute, man. Like, look, it's cute.
Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Aww.
Lord Crediros?
Crediros.
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
That's that guy.
Doing all right. What's going on?
It's cute, but
Crediros?
damn, it's fat. Not too much. He just had a couple. It had a couple cupcakes, bro. It had a few too many cupcakes, bro.
It's the third time this week.
It had a heavy dinner last night, bro.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
I mean,
Aggie.
yo,
in my
you
opinion,
know.
malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Uh-oh.
Clementine.
Oh no.
Take a breath. What's going on?
Clementine. We got a Clem in this game, too?
Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Uh-oh.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Guys?
Oh no.
Guys, what's going on?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh no.
Guys, like, what's happening? Like, you can't just say this stuff and not, like, tell me what's going on. Moments ago in Memorial Palace. Yo? That Phantom turned the unicorn into sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, I've seen the memes. Not too much on the unicorn. Damn, guys.
Was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver.
Here we go.
I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh, so yeah, okay. She's pissed. She's pissed.
Aglaya.
And Axa pissed you off, didn't he?
You witch.
Oh my
Hiding
God.
behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Man, relax.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Damn, you told her. Shit.
Oh no.
Anaxagoras
90% of this update
humiliated
gigabyte is
all
okay.
citizens.
All right. See. Okay.
Oh!
What did he do? He's just a chubby little
from
unicorn, bro.
The curtain-full hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
He's just a cute little pug for real, bro.
Demigod.
He's a chubby little
Why
guy.
not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now. These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
It just doesn't have to go that far, you know?
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Oh no.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Okay, I was about to say, y'all are not winning this fight.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Y'all are evil. Y'all some evil people.
Your
Y'all know that?
gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
I was like, you don't want about to kill
If that
regular
accusation
people.
holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Aglaya?
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf.
Aglaya said, I bet.
Lately, your control
She really don't give a fuck.
has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Yeah?
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh my gosh. I remember this.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Oh no.
Don't be a dickhead.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, We still have
Candace
dozens of
asked who should
splendid
live.
parting gifts prepared.
Candace is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Demigod.
Oh no.
Would you like to hear about them?
Candace is pretty bad.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful.
Oh no.
Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Why are you talking like this?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters.
Aglaya, this is... Don't let them do this right now.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Don't let them do this. And will any of you go at the memorial market? Oh my gosh.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Flashback.
I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Flashback.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Little thief.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Speaking of kitten. Right.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
There actually is a kitten here. She's technically a kitten, bro.
Just an old
That
memory.
is actually true.
My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Oh my god.
How admirable.
Why is she talking like this as a kid?
At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Oh my god.
Mind your manners, kitty.
Oh, there it is.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I know this is a kid. I'm not talking dirty. She is a
won them
kitten.
fair and square in a bet.
I'm glad I called her kitty too.
What?
She's a kitten.
Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
Mm-hmm.
But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
She's good at lying.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Or is she?
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Aww.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Alright.
Hold on. Your treasure?
There it is.
I'll accept it.
She's good at bargaining. She's good at this. She's good at this. She's good at this, bro.
Finest clothes.
She made her change her mind. She was like, wait.
I do
Damn
have
it.
something that would suit you perfectly.
Damn, I ain't gonna talk dirty, unfortunately. Some people would. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you have in mind?
Some people are gonna be weird.
Look. come a bit closer?
You can't stop them. They're just gonna be weird,
It's
unfortunately.
shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Okay. Okay.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Oh, that's a fact, actually. That's also kind of kidding. Wait, what? Hey, yo, what?
Oh no.
Don't do this to me.
These are
What you
way
mean?
too big for me.
Aw.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Aw. You're raising her mom here. I know, I'm about to say she's such a mom. Aglaya always gave me mother vibes though.
Do
To like
you have
everyone.
to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake. What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
You don't know that, bitch.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaya.
I ain't gonna let him talk shit like this. Me personally, I'm not letting him do.
Or
Yep.
I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
There you go. Me personally, I would beat his ass.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with
You are
that
kinda.
seamstress?
No way, dude.
Now you
Oh
know.
no.
Satisfied.
I'm not a cat. What do you mean? Not a kitty. What do you mean?
Whole story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Damn.
Enough chit chat.
It would be if West went into the room. Stop. Hey, stop, bro. Stop, bro. Relax.
Look how beautiful she is.
Relax,
Let
bro.
me take
Stop.
a good sniff of this air.
Huh? How that shit smell? Okay.
Oh no.
All right. It smells good, I guess.
Everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Oh no.
Relax.
To Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20, damn.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
He said 70-30. Did you hear that?
20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Brother, you gotta fight back.
Anyway, what's with all this water?
You said understand that you're more of a cat voice
and
and you're a kitty. Ah,
I
shit.
hate it.
You're using receipts against me, bro.
Uneasy around water.
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
I ain't gonna lie, swimming is kind of ass. I can't even deny it.
Race. Long distance, sprint, or laps. Take your pick.
Hey, swimming is ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Bro, water is ass at times.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
Yeah. See, you gotta understand her for real, bro.
Hurry up and figure out a way across. or I might have to reconsider our split.
She'll give you 85-15, bitch.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
Alright. Now her VA cook 5-star meal in this patch. Probably my favorite patches because of Cypher. I told you, no glaze. Cypher's VA has got to be like top 3.
Not a good imitation.
You know?
Oh no.
Gotta be top 3.
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Alright. She gotta be top 3. And I ain't gonna lie, she could be a contender for 1. Okay.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Oh my god.
You're as sharp as ever.
Alright. Well, technically we can switch this team. Get off my team! Alright. Anyway. This is our first professional role too. That's so crazy. Like, I was seeing people talk about that. I was like, this is her first role? This is really good. Like, I like this. This is really good. There was also another, I think it was Aoife's VA as well. He was like a wrestling announcer as well, or a wrestling commentator. And I like that. I like that we're grabbing people from different parts to do voice work, because sometimes getting the normal voice actor can be cool, but getting people who don't do a lot of voice acting can sometimes be really good. Just really, really good. Really, really good.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Like, if you ever hear Aoife's VA, like when he does his dialogue in the game, it's really good. You would think he's done a lot of voice acting work. He really hasn't. So, well, not a lot, but like he's done a bit of stuff, but like it's really, really good. Like, very good, very needed, like different sounding voices, honestly. I wish she gets more roles in the other games as well. I hope so too. She really like went into this character like crazy. Hey, that's a talent. That's a talent, straight up.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Good boy.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
She's gonna kill you.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Now he really want that 20%. Well, I want 30. What you mean?
this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Anything over here? Shit!
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Ah, that's a big bitch right there.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Right.
The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel. Oh! Yeah, Ben is getting disrespected, bro.
Right here.
We called her a pink puppy, now she calling her a pink squirrel. God damn.
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Gotta go. Bye-bye, hope you get the... Wait, what? Hope I get pregnant? What?
Oh no.
What? What? Hey, I appreciate you, T-Pay. I appreciate you, man. What?
That's a huge
Oh, damn.
chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Right. There's nothing in it, isn't?
Wow,
There's nothing there?
a massive haul.
And can you share with me?
Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
Can you share, please?
As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
What about me? I'm still here. I'm the player. You know? Honestly, Squirrel's the closest thing to what she looks like. No disrespect. She do look like a squirrel a little bit. I see the squirrel. Oh, what happened? What happened? Wait, did you change it?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Right. You about to crash out.
I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
Alright, buddy.
Boss lady, where's
Can't deny, Cypher do look good, bro. Can't deny it.
how to spend it?
Cannot deny that.
Of course, spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Right.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of... Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
What?
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing?
Oh no.
Yeah, keep talking shit. Y'all gonna get smited.
Trickery to be exposed. You'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
I'm about to say, you gonna get smited, bro.
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
A lot of people like that in Star Game were like, damn, I'm telling you, bro. Top 3 body too, bro. She just cooking, bro.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Oh, we're not using that now. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, shit.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Oh, and she can sneak around. I'm pretty sure, right?
What are you even singing? There's a big guy guarding this place.
Hey, yo.
Oh no.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Okay. I'm
Mouse time!
pretty sure. Ah, come on.
Look at its face. Oh
I wanted to see it. I want to see her do it, bro.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
Right.
If that ugly brute messes up
What
my
do you mean by
face,
that?
even the stoic Talanta
Oh, no.
might end up shedding a tear.
That's what I'm saying, bro. What do you mean by that?
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front?
Ah, shit.
I'll attack from the side.
Yeah, be the distraction, buddy.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Ah, brother. All right. Well, we get to test the team out. Let's see how she works, bro. Relax.
You can't run.
Oh, this is just perfect. This is just perfect, guys. This is just. I want to slow it down a little bit. This is just perfect. It's just perfect. All right. It's just perfect.
This cat.
Damn. I forgot how slow this game is. All right.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's go crazy.
Found me.
Oh my God.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's do. I think adventuring is fine here. Stop it.
I weep for the departed.
All right. This the team. This is the team for real, bro. This.
For oblivion.
Relax. Damn. Oh! What happened to you, bro?
Don't fight, so I can. I'll take it on.
What do you want to know?
Bad. That was pretty
Such
easy.
an ugly and useless creature.
Damn.
Down with just a couple of heads. How boring.
Oh no.
Why is she talking
Hey.
shit?
Bartolos, are you still alive? Give
What?
us a squeak if you are.
Buster, you good? There you are.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Oh my god. Bartholos affected excavation mode, unearthing the treasure deep underground. I can't talk. Damn.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Oh, it's gonna be some shoes.
Huh. Is this?
Man, I don't want to. That's a lot of reading. Oh my god. Yeah, I read all that. Okay. I read all of that, guys. I hope y'all read it too.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Oh my god. Yo, she went from like joking to serious so fast, and it works, bro. Her voice is good for both. God damn.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
I felt emotions.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long, your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Damn. I mean.
Oh, right. I did tell you.
Emotions? Oh, you haven't
It wasn't
seen
a big
anything
deal.
yet? Ah, fuck.
I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
I don't like how you're saying that, Josh.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Not the grandpas.
Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
How old are you people? I forget how old they are, bro.
But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
That is very hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that?
Oh, sure.
Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Were they cooler? I got questions.
I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
Talk about Cypher's voice acting specifically. I'm not ready.
Oh,
I'm not ready.
ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
I'm not ready. He's about to become the best VA in the entire franchise, honestly.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
We're stuck here. Yeah. That was funny.
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xanrith?
I mean...
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss.
Okay, boss.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
I need one. I have one in my hands right now. Go crazy. Come on, man.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, wow. He's kind of broken for real. Wait. Am I aiming at it? Ah, shit. Timber! My darling is crazy.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss.
Oh, brother.
Oh no.
I'm under a lot of stress lately. I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Uh-oh. Are we seeing lies?
Oh. Is that so?
Uh-oh.
Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go.
Yeah, he look like you about to box. Let's go. He about to fight. Not actually. I'll actually not do anything.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest. How
Oh,
this
no.
core flame is the best.
Right.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
He's talking shit.
Go beyond all time and space.
No, I should let her keep going, bro.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried.
She has so much fun with this. I could tell, bro.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
This is one of the voice acting roles that you would love to be a part of, bro. It's just so fun to
Do
do.
I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Come on, buddy. Othello's activated excavation mode, uncovering some earth. Oh.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Of course, I hate these things.
Isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Well, I don't hate them. They get difficult, you know.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Yeah, buddy, go jump in there.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Go crazy. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm cooked. Wait. I'm not. That was easy. Really? Okay. Alright. That's fine with me.
Told you, nothing can stump me.
I guess so.
Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Oh no.
Huh? What do you mean?
You said not to turn around. You said not to turn around. Why did you turn
I
around?
told you. Don't move.
Oh no.
What happened? What happened?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Ah, I see. You had a bug on you, bro.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
I guess they told her the voice
That seamstress.
the voice they wanted and they said go for it.
She's
Yeah.
listening.
That's probably what it was.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
Uh-oh.
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Oh shit. It's actually her for real.
With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus, and gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Oh, shit.
Don't talk to me like that.
Oh.
Oh no.
You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Oh.
My silence.
Oh.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
But they cooking right now. They kind of cooking. Oh shit! I got lost for a good 5 seconds.
Think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure.
That was kind of crazy.
Oh no.
Oh, that was crazy. Oh my god. I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. Oh my goodness.
Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Makes sense to me.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she...
Oh no.
Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
He slapped you in the back.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Honestly, I could have listened to both their voices all day. I was gonna say I got lost, bro.
Bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Thought I was watching a movie for a second for real, you know? And I lost.
Some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
All types of bad things.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years.
Damn.
We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Oh, wow. You're like, what? Wait a minute.
Terrifyingly sharp mind.
He's like, wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Oh my god. That felt threatening. That felt threatening. I don't know.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Bro, this purple bitch is Zagreus. Well, let me point him real quick, man. You know how many times you still treasure from me?
Form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
You still treasure from me multiple times, buddy. Or at least your brothers.
Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, shit.
You're back again,
Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Oh my god.
You're bleeding golden blood.
I was about to say.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed. Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all? I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Oh, me.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly,
It's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Damn.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Damn.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
That's fair enough.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
Damn.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
You stuck with me. Damn. That was good. That was good. That was good, bro. Bro, these folks in black are not responding to propagations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are you waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Well, Dog Hung, show him your horns. Organization that sees this as their mission to eradicate the Kairos heirs. I read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implement fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
27?
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
But still, they endure. An organization insisting throughout time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova Kairos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Okay.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder what Taz is now. If they're targeting me, you definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope it's all is well. Man, I'm right here. No, I'm not. I lied. It's that Lord Kratos.
There you are, Lord Dong Hung. We couldn't reach
Lord
you on the
Dong
top
Hung.
site, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
What about Lord me? What about Lord Taz? What about me?
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Oh shit.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Yeah, before I beat that ass. Kratos don't play.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Oh, what? So it's confirmed. It's confirmed. So it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Aglaya, it's confirmed. Damn! Oh! Yeah, we beat that ass.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak.
What?
She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claim to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
I don't know who he is. Huh.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
That's a fact. I'm about to say, just because he shows mercy doesn't mean he's weak. What the fuck is that?
With care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Damn.
I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary. Nah, you sound cool, dude. That was cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Nah, he's fucking pissed.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Damn, keep talking then! Bro, you literally, why did you come here to...
Only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Ah, they're the distraction. No, that's annoying,
While
bro.
you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Beat his ass. Don't let him walk away.
Oh! Are you okay?
Go whoop his ass.
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Cairo series. Do you think they have a chance? I mean...
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey.
Yep.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Hunt it down like rats is crazy.
Tell us, Lee.
Oh, not the group chat. Not the group chat. Due to the force majeure, the world will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm gonna head out, man. I'll catch you Saturday. Have a good night. Hey, I appreciate you coming out, Josh. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night, bro. Local thread enabled for emergency internal. Lady Gold Weaver is deceased. Please return to your whole city at once. What the fuck?
Aglaya, is this... blasted? Those guys... But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Ah, shit.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way...
We will kill them, right? Let me get him.
I won't be merciful this time.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Yo, he said it. He said it, not me. I'm gonna kill him. Just saying, bro. I'm gonna kill him.
Cartonis.
Oh, no, bro. This is some final message shit.
You're forging a sort of a Finon, aren't you?
This is some final message shit, bro.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Ah, nay.
Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Oh, freak.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me.
Damn.
Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Damn.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end.
I'm about to say, that's crazy. That's so selfless. My gosh.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Damn, that's crazy. Wow, that's... Wow.
Oh no! Silent. And tension is building with every passing second.
Cause that shit was crazy!
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Jewelry was taken by the queen, or something about this feels like a scheme. Man.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Holy nuts. Why's the market look so empty? Could it be they're infighting? Bitch. Hey, talk to me, man. Let me know, please. Damn. Man, the music's all sad and shit too, bro.
For us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
All the music's all depressing and stuff, man. Oh god. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh my god, so she did fall.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness me.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Bro, they're about to get cooked. They're about to get put on the stake, man. Why didn't they go after us? She was really assassinating us.
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Yeah.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Oh my goodness me, bro. I can't believe that just happened. Lordy, lordy, lord.
The baths are empty.
Yo, I have never seen it this empty before. Oh, this is crazy. Also, I see it's just empty, bro. It's just empty. Oh my gosh. Crazy. But thank y'all for protecting. Watch out, y'all. This is crazy. Now this music's all depressed too, bro. Oh, heck no.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up? You witnessed Aglaya's...
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Finding gotta be him, bro.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms.
Oh my goodness.
But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
I can't even imagine, like, you know how much time that is to be with someone? And now they're gone? I can't even imagine how long, like... That's why I could never want to be... Like, people will be like, oh, I want to be immortal. I don't. Like, you just start losing people, and especially for that long.
You should rest, Hyacinth.
Hell no, that's
You've
awful.
been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Yeah, he's about to... I feel like he's about to cry, bro. This is hard, dude. I can't do this. This is too much. Too much, man. shoot. Ah, shoot.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Oh no!
Lady Treby,
Oh, God.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
Oh, God.
You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
That's a fact. Don't do all that.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
This is tough, bro.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Yeah. Aimless recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe. Oh my God, I can't read. At the fringe of an era. Posterity looked up at the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. Tragic news heard during your travels. Had to build a book and write it down. Review the. Okay. Ah, shoot. Aggie, so you. Wait. So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore. No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. My goodness. Well, this is tragic, bro. Tragic, man. Make sure. Okay. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me your ear? Or lend me an ear? Aggie. Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Oh, fuck! Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. Beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, don't you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Mitsia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Oh shit. Born into this era, we had a choice. No choice but to grow amidst the raging waves. Not set sail after everything was prepared. That's facts. I'm about to say he's not gonna be ready, but he's gonna do what he gotta do. Finding, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. That's actually true. He's grown, man. Damn.
Bainan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you. as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate.
There it is.
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
Yeah, that's...
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked.
Yeah, that's not it.
At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
Yeah, that's tough.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Here we go. That is crazy.
How could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Oh my gosh.
Donang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
He's about to go crazy, bro.
Urge everyone
That's my
who
guy.
has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone.
Yeah, bro.
Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
That was a lot. Oh my goodness. Chartonos is right then.
Cartonis.
Cartonis, my bad.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything
He's
settled
huge.
before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is it the Goliath thing or the weapon? It's the weapon. Oh my god! My bad, that's the wrong one.
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature. Chrysos heir.
That's fire. That's fire, bro. Dawnmaker is hard. That's a good name. That's a good ass name, bro.
I've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely.
I'm about to say, this looks like Flame Reaper's weapon, by the way.
Precise your description.
This looks just like Flame Reaper's weapon.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
That's good. That's good.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
This guy's good. This guy's good.
I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Okay. There it is. That's the Goliath thingy.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Yeah.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Damn, bro. That is so nuts.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand.
Yeah.
Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Oh my goodness, bro. Like, damn, you know? This is heavy. This is very heavy, bro. This might be the heaviest stuff we dealt with the entire time here.
Continue without Lady Goldweaver.
It's up there with Caster's heaviness, bro. This is heavy.
Look, Lord Finan is here.
He's him.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Yes.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly.
This is about to be one of the best speeches in the game.
I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Damn.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Oh God. Oh.
Find the murderer. Make
Oh
them
no.
pay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was about to say they're gonna try to find them.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
He's a better man than me, cause I'll be still about vengeance right now. I ain't gonna lie.
My perspective has changed.
He's a bigger man than me, cause I'll be about killing right now. I ain't gonna care. Y'all saw how it was with Firefly, right?
Threads that
I was about
once
killing.
bound
I
the
didn't care.
city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
I'm about to say he's good at this. I'm freaking. Be quiet and listen carefully. Damn, relax. There's something special about a man of letters. Remember me up there. I could do it too. I ain't gonna do all that. There's something special about a man of letters.
Indeed.
Guy's good.
The flame chase journey.
That guy's
is
good.
nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Yes, sir! Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook! This guy's good. This guy's good.
I appreciate
This guy is good.
your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment.
Guy's good.
I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
This guy is really good, man. He's good at this.
Dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That's a fact, bro. This guy's good, bro. This guy's good. Hey, what's up, Giga Gamer? Gotcha. What you mean? This guy's good, bro. That's our new leader, man. I told y'all finding was him. I said it. I said he was him. This is a moment though. This is crazy.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh my god.
That's
Stop.
your song, and Snowy used to love it.
Stop. Oh my god.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
You're not here anymore, man.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Ah, here we go.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh, brother, this guy. This
Not
guy.
at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear.
Now he's about to disappear back there.
Chrysos heir of
Oh,
Kefali.
brother.
I
They're
had no
disappearing.
idea
I'm
you
noticing
had it
it.
in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Ha! This man don't know what he's talking about no more.
In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, shoot. They're all
Miss
disappearing,
Cascades?
bro. Oh no.
Aren't you going to say something?
Oh no.
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Oh shit.
Oh! Gastras.
Oh god, bro.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
That's crazy.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely.
I mean, you know?
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
This is crazy, bro.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child.
Oh shit.
But this crumbling world.
Like a true leader, bro.
Goodbye, Finan.
Oh shit.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Damn.
Did you forget me?
I was about to say, where Marty at? I was about to say, bro.
Oh no, forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
I'm about to say, you still here, bro. We know about you.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a Titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty-Moose.
Ah, shit.
What
It's a
a
date.
poignant, yet splendid journey.
The date. He said the thing. Oh, shit.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Wait. Irene?
A lot has changed while you were away.
You didn't really meet Cyrene yet. Wait.
So many people.
Wait.
Tried so many things. I found.
I'm sensing
new
pink
resolve.
hair. I see pink hair.
I've
Wait.
let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later at Dawn Cloud. Oh my goodness.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
There's still a cipher here?
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Cypher, you... Seamstress. Tell me, does Akaba have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it!
Oh god.
Please keep looking after the
Oh,
shop
no.
while I...
Oh god.
Oh no.
Let me guess, Cypher.
I said we already know where you about to go.
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't
You're
you?
about to be a phantom thief.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
I was say I can see through that. I don't even have that power.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Oh my god!
I can't weave golden dresses
Oh,
like
no.
you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hycelan's! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby!
Right.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
Oh my goodness.
I want to prove
That
that
was
you've made the
crazy.
right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Yeah, she popped off right there. That voice acting popped off for a second. I got scared. I was like, whoa.
Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
The what?
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that one before. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Oh, here he is. Where you at, finding?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cipher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Hey.
Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad.
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
He's good. That guy's good.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
This guy's good.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
Oh no!
None of your business.
Right.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
So where's her old ass at?
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
That makes sense. And that makes a lot of sense,
So
actually.
you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
Uh-oh.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Oh no.
Don't do this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence.
I'm about to say,
you talk as if you have everything in the palm of
He
your
said that a little
hand.
too confidently. I don't know.
So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that.
I'm about to say, you kind of talking like her now.
Let me tell you something you don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
But where he at?
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
You're waiting for the perfect moment? Perhaps? Possibly?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
Right.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone,
And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait for the right, wait for the perfect time.
Situation we find ourselves
We was waiting for the perfect time.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Bro, keep me here. I'll beat his ass. I don't know about that, actually, but you know, I'll try.
Look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You're kind of wildin'. That's a lot of food on your plate.
You have my deepest gratitude.
That's a lot of food on your plate.
That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
You have a lot of food on your plate.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Right. Same to you. Same to you. Oh, God. Meanwhile, on the Grove of Epiphany, I'm scared, bro.
I'm back.
Oh, darn it.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Aw, it's cute, bro. It's like a stuffed animal, man. I love it.
I
It's
know.
cute.
I too miss the days when we all studied together.
Cute, bro.
But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I... You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
You starting to scare me too, Hyacinth. Oh, shoot. I think I can use her now, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta really switch my team. Because I think Asterisk is better for this. It'd be her. I mean, let's try something like this. Let's try this. Yeah. We might not even get to fight. We might not fight. You never know. But you never know. What you want about? Come here, buddy.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
Students.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Yeah, okay. He's talking his shit.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Secondly,
shit.
To clarify.
My fault.
The last lesson means the last lesson.
New profile picture? Okay, but hey, I haven't seen you in a while, Blue.
Seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
You're still alive, Blue? Let me...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
My bad, bro.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Oh, he's talking shit.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Oh, nay. That cat's just laughing at him.
I have nothing left to say. Next,
Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Oh, why she? Oh, so aren't you a little too old to be? Oh, here we go with this shit, bro.
Surely you can't skip such a step, Professor.
I'm not. I don't even have the same hair as her anymore, man.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
I don't like how he's talking to him. I don't like how he said that at all.
Well, it's not exactly an
He's about to shit on his.
aspiration,
He's about to
but
shit on his entire dream.
The only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Do you think that's really good enough?
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
Ah.
Oh no.
I knew it. I was like, he's about to shit on him.
I didn't say.
Like, I didn't say that, but okay. Yeah, he on your ass. He's on your ass. That's what you get for talking.
You've been giggling for quite some time.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
How about you go next?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras.
Anyway, you should stop with the propaganda, you or else. I'm not. I'm not, man.
Be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive.
Ah, shit.
So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Oh no.
Why is he talking shit?
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Right.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours.
Also, 0 people? Hey, man, everybody's sleepy, bro. I don't know.
So it's finally my turn.
Most people don't want to get spoiled because some people haven't played the game yet.
Good thing I came prepared.
It is what it is.
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
Anaxa doesn't care, man.
Almost every epic ends.
That man will bully a kid if he can, if he wants to. I mean, they're not kids, but if they were kids, you still probably bully them.
No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Anaxa is not a people person at all.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Interesting, right?
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Ooh, that accent came out right there.
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains.
What you gotta say, Anaxa?
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
You ain't gonna stomp on her aspirations, right?
I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
You ain't gonna stomp on her aspirations, right?
What my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary
10-hour dang
humans
rumper
from
stream?
drowning
Hell
in the
no.
rising waves.
I'm never doing that again.
I wish not to return to
Not
the
that
sky,
specifically, no.
but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook, bro.
I'm getting
Come on.
embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
You did good. It was good.
But
You
my
didn't say
beliefs
anything.
have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Ison?
Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny! I like how she says Danny. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
You know, so last year, Mars... Nah, no. No. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. Do you think I'm a psychopath?
That's the only way for creatures on Earth.
I'm
to
crazy,
reach the
but I'm
rainbow
not
bridge
that
to the
crazy
sky.
now.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core from Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me.
Man!
You'll protect me, won't you?
What he gonna do? Sit on him? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love the chubby little guy, okay?
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yeah, hopefully. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Stop freezing villages? No. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Oh shit! I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
There we go. Look at that. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me do this puzzle. Oh, what the hell? No, man. Oh. Ah, okay, wait. I'm doing it a little wrong. Oh! It's not that, it's not that, it's not that. I did it! Okay. Wait, I didn't get the rewards for it. Give me that. Thank you. I appreciate
Make sure
it.
you keep it safe.
I'll try. Alrighty.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Alright. Freeze ability. Brother, relax. What's this? 3-day build, I seen 200 speed. This is good. I mean, yeah, for
Is the
speed wise,
divine
yeah, that's pretty
object
good.
of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
In 3 days, yeah. I mean, it's decent for 3 days. You could probably get it a little higher if you want a speed build that bad. but it's not bad for 3 days.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
I seen E0, S0. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean,
only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Like I said, usually first day builds are not usually the best thing ever, but it's not a bad start. You can keep that build for a while. You could probably still keep farming if you want to, if you want more speed, and go for it. But I think 200 is fine. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
You could probably get it to up like 212 though, But I think that's not bad.
Ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. Listen carefully to Hyacinthia and talk with the ancestor. Witness Hyacinthia quack that. Just listen to her. Why not?
Who has awakened me?
Oh my god, why your voice so deep?
Oh no.
Damn.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
God damn, you talk really slow.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your
This
blessing.
anxiety is so crazy.
For the flame chase journey.
It's really sorry for interrupting your slumber. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
I mean, that's a very fair thing to look at, because I feel it.
You convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
I mean, that's fair. That's actually fair. She does look a little young for this. That's fair enough.
Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will.
I'm gonna leave now by Ice Queen or something. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Stop with the Ice Queen.
People like you.
Oh no. Stop it.
Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Yeah, you see that smug grin on her face? You see that smug grin? She knows what you're talking about.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
He kind of spitting some bars. Wait. All right. Well, you got your blessing. There you go.
For your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
I would hope not. Well done, Hyacine.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Of course! The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fungosa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve out a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember.
There you go.
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
I think she likes Don Hong a little bit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, she kind of, you know, compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Euphorius are rather untamed. Doing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
And Fagusa pissed.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Spirit water gate formed from this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Don Hong's like, I think I got this. Under the righteous step of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Go crazy.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
This is why Don is him!
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Are we gonna just walk up on them, or?
Go already, Saifi?
Saifi.
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Ah, shoot.
Oh no!
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
There you go.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
What she got?
Gift with a mysterious twist. Seriously?
She's a god. She's a trickery.
Looks like we have company.
Trickery.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
Okay.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Okay.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller.
Oh no!
Stronger.
Don't judge a book by
That's
its cover,
crazy.
Syphe. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
That is true. That is true.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
That is true.
Syphe cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Not the teasing.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Why don't you missions make it sound serious?
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Never uses the coin of Wisme ability and teleports away from the vortex. Alright.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
She always is.
Don't worry. She's always been like that.
I was about to say, she always is.
It's good to have her back in Alchema lending a hand.
It was like that when we first met her.
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni?
It's
the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay. Alright. It's my time now. Wait. Damn, she is short as shit. Oh! Yo, I didn't know she was this short. God damn. Oh! Oh my god, she is short. She is short. Oh my goodness. She might be like Silverwolf height, bro. She's short. She's really short. Oh my god.
The of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
It didn't look like she was that short, bro. Oh my goodness.
Sister, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Skip the narrative. Man, talk to him, bro. I don't want to do all that skipping. You don't gotta do all that.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
How did you know?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hyceelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Makes sense.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long.
Yeah, she did her thing.
Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings.
I don't know you. I'm kidding.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
I hope so.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
That is true.
Won't you agree?
That is true.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
All right.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right. Time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Well, so you're gonna make us all start worrying and stuff, man. Oh, he been waiting for you. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
That's good. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? I assume you recounts your conversation with General Ectra to Donna.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense the hint of sadness in those brief words. Yeah, I about to say, it's kind of ominous. I don't know.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many.
No.
Don't worry too much about it.
I don't know, man. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
I don't blame him.
We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
We've been losing people, man. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Okay, well, we're about to have fun in there. I already know.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Yeah. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I mean, yeah, but, but Mighty, though. I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
What? Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Yeah.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened.
Oh no.
And she passed away far from home.
Oh, that's sad.
This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Yeah. After the Kremnonian warrior she fought against, or and the Kremnonian
was Lord Gradaros.
What? So Gradaros took out your grandma? Type shit? That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? I read that right? I'm trying to make sure I read that correctly. Oh, wow. So Kremnos indirectly killed your grandma because her wounds worsened after that fight. Oh, fuck. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded.
Oh, what the
bleeding
fuck?
Out.
Oh no.
I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
I would have lost my mind. That's crazy. That's
When I
insane.
heard Lord Gradaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gradaros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, I seen.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
At what? Hey, what? What the fuck was that? Yeah, alright.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the
That was a little weird. That was a little weird.
Oh no.
Deliver the message
That was a little
of their
weird.
departure to her.
This man got freaking aura, bro. I told y'all this guy's good. Don is good, bro.
I wonder what she'd think when the one awaiting
Guy's
her
good.
turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Guy's good.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
All right, let's listen. This is her grandma. I definitely want to hear this one.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why is it you who awakened me?
That was so freaking precious, bro. Oh my
I had
god.
never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8?
Aww.
Back then, You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing
I gotta be happy for
the
them, bro.
ice
You
ring
know.
embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Damn.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
That's true. True. That's true. That's true. That's
And
true.
now,
That's true.
as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
Yeah, that's kind of bars. That's kind of bars.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
That's low-key a bar.
If your mind
It started with
is
us, the
set,
sky's gonna end with the
Hyacinthia,
sky.
then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
I'm about to get hurt. Oh, they're gonna hurt my heart, aren't they?
For millennia.
Oh no!
The Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
They're about to hurt me. I feel it. I feel
the
it.
Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the
Here we go.
celestial shaper.
Here we go.
The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Zeliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Okay.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Sun and Moon, okay.
The one warrior and her
those are really cool
priests
designs, by the way.
challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle,
I hear that horse in the background.
Set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Oh my god.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Okay.
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
All right. Rainbow Bridge came back. Damn. Oh, we switching people. What the hell? All right. A few days later at Dawn Cloud. Oh shit.
Today's the day.
Today's the We just skipped a lot.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
I feel like we skipped a lot.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
All right. Head to the Fortress of Dome Eye of Twilight and continue your adventure. Oh fuck. I'm in. Let's just see
this is a big
let's just see what's happening, bro. I don't know.
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Alright.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner.
Hey, buddy.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. A pink puppy woke me up, man.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
You liar. I know it still affects you.
Comrade, if all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Why are you scaring me, buddy?
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
I mean, yeah, but what about a day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. Actually.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
I mean, it's not completely true if we're talking about traveling through space. I mean, it's not really, that's not, light years and stuff. That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Damn it.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Okay. And sincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
My fault. My fault.
That was totally insincere, partner.
My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Thank
That'll
God.
Give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
What?
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
I was like, what the?
Champagne at halftime to watch victory slip
I was
away.
like, what are you talking about? what the fuck is he talking about? Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. How about say, pop up with that champagne, brother?
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback.
Ah.
Oh no.
The last mile is the hardest.
Oh no.
Bro, pop open the champagne.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Probably not. Knowing my guy.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Yes, ma'am. You know what
Please
she...
defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
All right.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Not too much on me, guys.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
In epics, I'm gonna be seen as a god for real.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Oh god, they're gonna embarrass me. You don't have to do that, man. Quite the flatterer, aren't you? It looks like you mastered public speaking now. Quite the flatterer, aren't you, buddy?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
I do, my fault.
That praise
My
was
fault,
heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma. The guest of honor has arrived.
That guy's good. That guy finding right there, he's good. He's good at what he does, man. There she is. Yes, girl boss energy. Yeah, yes, queen. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Where Don Hung at?
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Here we go.
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar.
Damn!
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah, they way ahead of our years.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Here we go.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyson, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
That is true.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
There you go. You gotta put our faith in her, man. Yeah! I'm scared, bro. I don't know what's about to happen for real, bro. I don't know what's about to happen, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know what's about to happen, man. You know what I mean?
Gods once walked the paths we walk.
I don't know what's about to happen, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know what's about to happen, man. You know what I mean? This is scary times, man. You know what I mean? Alright. I mean, I could have teleported up here. But what's the fun of teleporting, man? You know, you gotta walk.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung.
Hey, how'd you get up here?
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
There you go. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. You're funny. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Just a deciding adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy. Actually...
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
I'm about to say, I'm ready.
Hyson, it's all yours now.
Let her cook.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
There we go. Oh shit, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Wait a minute, wait.
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once
That rainbow bridge. Damn. Hey, you look good in HD.
Let us soar together.
Hey, we look good in HD, huh? All right. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. Okay, where we going? Are we actually going in? We're going in.
Flying
oh shit!
Along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Wow, this is crazy.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, The civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Okay.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
What did she go in the end? Was her ATK... was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan
she didn't even acknowledge it.
Companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Alright.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Okay.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
About to we've seen it firsthand.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
I don't know. Alright. I actually think this is a good spot. I'm sorry. Cliffhanger. I know I'm good at leaving cliffhangers, man. I think this is a good spot to leave off, man. We're about like halfway through. We're close to halfway. The next one is going to be probably a lot more crazy stuff happening. You know, we're probably going to have a lot more insane, spectacular, dacular things to happen next time we play this. But hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a good stream. W stream, man. W stream, bro. W stream. Good stream. Good stream. We're going to be back. I think I'm going to stream this again Monday. I'm not too sure yet, but I'm probably going to be back with this on Monday, not Saturday. Monday. So, by then everyone should have probably played it already. So, you know, we'll probably have more people in chat than next time as well. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, man. I enjoyed this. Honestly, I liked the beginning part a lot. The beginning was really, really good. Really, really good. Middle part was a little slow, but you know, I think it's gonna pick up a lot now after this whole section. It's probably gonna pick up a lot. I like what they're doing with Finan. I told y'all earlier Finan was gonna probably be the guy towards the end of this, and it looks like that's what's happening, man. Crazy, Aglaya's gone. Crazy. I wasn't expecting that to happen now, but stuff is moving. We're kind of moving around, you know. We're kind of moving. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I like Cypher. She was cool when I played her. She was pretty cool. I enjoyed her gameplay a lot. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys Monday. Thank you guys for all coming out to participate in this one. It's been great. It's been great. You guys have been amazing. I've been amazing guest today. Amazing guest. And I'll see you guys Monday, man. Or Saturday. But I'll see you guys back on Star Rail for Monday. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Have a great night. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye, guys.